Hey, Thompson. Hello, Michael. Shit, sleep last night. Oh, so tired. Don't know what it is. Hey, welcome in, guys. Lots to do today. So, I hope he could fix the fan today. Well, the fan's working. I just have to wait for the motor. It's still not arrived. It's coming from abroad. See whereabouts it is now. I'm also waiting for the output transistors for the for the amplifier, and if it doesn't arrive by tomorrow, I could open a case. But at the minute, the fan is export customs declaration, wherever that is, I don't know. Oh, that's fine. When can I drop it to you? Oh, God. I've got too many consoles. Monday. To dash sat 10 till 6 p.m. I am currently 2 days stacked with work, so if dropped off today, may not get done until 2 days time. Might be before. Thanks. Hello, Dreams, EDM, Briz, Simon. All right, let's get this working. Hopefully, this just needs the new NTC on it. And I've got a pack of them. Yeah. 8 butt. Good morning, everyone. Hello, Rick. How are you, mate? Ow. Where's all the screws? What did I do with the screws? Oh, yeah, they're all in the dish still. Okay. Oh, don't want to do that. So I had a woman message me yesterday saying, hey, I got my son's PS5 done in April by you for the HDMI, and now it started to overheat. She said, I saw that you replaced the thermal paste. And she says she's wondering if this will be covered under the 3 months warranty. What? You saw me replace the thermal paste? On a PS5? Yeah, sure. Morning, Andy. As requested. What time's best for you for pickup? What's this for? Was that for the fan? Oh, yeah, probably for the fan. Hello, Pitco. Hold on. Yeah, it's the hairdryer. This is for the hairdryer. Not between 2:20. Oh my god, okay, we'll bag it up and drop it off tomorrow. What's the address? Oh my god, 2:20. This is what happens when you open, people just start messaging you straight away. 3 p.m. G school. What's that noise? Alright, I've got to write an invoice. Sorry. Hey, James. Man. Damn it. Boy, alright, James, I get it. Oh, what? I'm not a robot. verify that it's me. Why? 963714. 963714. Sorry, it's going to be a bit boring at the minute. I shouldn't have streamed just yet, but I didn't know people were going to start contacting me after 10. Add new. First name. Surname. Email address. Mobile number. Punch Out, hello. And Briz, did I say hello? Pretty, I did say hello to Briz. Do you know what keeps a man happy? No, what? What's that? Congrats, Team England, you did it. Well, what did they do? What, come third place? Right, that's that done. Well, in my opinion, there's the World Cup, and it's either first or second. There's no third. Why would there be a third? Markers red. Great. It's 54 Somerville Road. That's a 33S. Yeah, so the one who wants me to sort out her PS5 Slim that apparently is overheating, and that I replaced the thermal paste on. She also wants me to do her son's Xbox HDMI. England won. Not the World Cup, just one third place. Right, I'm just going to replace this NTC. No idea which value to go for. I've got like a stupid pack of them. Although Amazon shows it being in a box. There you go, that'll do. That's the right size one. Yeah. I'll get to see if it's actually working properly. Morning. Hello, Bogdan. It's very, very early in the morning at the minute. A bit tired. Come on, get out. Have I got to wick you out? I think I have. Yeah. That one came out. This one's not. A little shit. There you go. Now, what does keep a man happy anyway? Oh, just that for the fact that England won. Yeah, if you say so. So tired. Zoom in a little bit more. If you can see that. Let's get the new one in. Out with the old. In with the new, and then I get to plug it all up and test it. Oh no. It's a solder strand. Oh. Need to keep that so I don't lose it. Stay there. Angry Yank, good morning. Okay, that's that done. Give it a little clean up. Very tired at the minute. Interesting Things is not here. I thought that was Interesting Things. Hi, Pitco. Did I say hello? Oh, I don't know who I said hello to. Full belly, empty. Full belly, empty. Okay, that's good. Yeah, that's what keeps a man happy. Yeah. Beautiful. Oh, I did say hi. Sell out of all memory and workshop, make money. What? Right, so I want to plug this all together in and then just see if we actually get any lights on the back. That's the main thing. Although we managed to get power on the DC caps, doesn't mean it's necessarily fixed. Still could go poof though. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh god, so many screws. Like what?
I've got a really small.
Have you, James? No, I don't know what screws went where. Are there silver screws in here? 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll be. See, I got. That's weird. I got these. And I don't know which ones the motherboard screws were. I think there was only a couple in here because they lost it. They don't look like that. That looks like it's just for the shields. That I don't know what the black ones were for. These were for the outer shield. For this. So I don't know what held them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do you know what? I've got a couple of screws over here. Seems to fit. Maybe these were the screws. I don't know. And that's it. Oh my god, I thought my wine fridge board was giving me headaches. Oh my god, and I thought my wine fridge. What? Better than factory it is, yeah. Once fixed, a side-by-side fridge that was quoted €600 repaired by Samsung by replacing it. Holy crap. Deleted and reinstalled YouTube. Now I'm forced to be 15 seconds. That's sad. Hi, Michael. Did I say hello to Michael? Sorry, Michael, if I didn't. Pico, I hope your son recovers quick. Positive, negative. This was routed underneath and through there. Pretty sure it was
Family.
family. No, it would be the other way around. It was probably out like that because that was under and then through there. Yeah. That was in there. I'll get big money on this if I repair this. Okay, I think it's ready to be tested. Not really fussed about the MOSFETs just yet. It's just to see if we get power. They replaced all the power boards. Really? That's mental, isn't it? Very, very crazy what people do. All companies do. Okay, let's get my dim bulb. Bypasses on, off, even. I will zoom out before I power it up. Please don't go pop. He's going to the right direction. Good. I saw that the last message you saying it's just a pain giving him the antibiotics. What form is it in? Like liquid? Or is it tablets? Now saved the kingdom, died saved Samsung refrigerator. I ended up asking 50. Holy crap. If you hadn't fixed it, it'll be on fire. You reckon? Right, I'll power it up like this first, and then I'll turn it around. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Now let me turn it upside down. See if we have any lights. 3, 2, 1. You bugger. Still something wrong with it. That's not good, is it? Oh, I can't be bothered. Let's see if this is even getting any voltage. No, I'm charging my phone. All right, let's go for voltage DC. Bugger. Yeah, we're getting no volts there. We're getting any voltage here. No volts. Anything at this connector? Nothing really. This connector? Nothing. Okay, so we still got issues. I'll try thermal cam, but nothing's going to light up. Oh, I thought I smelled something. It's the smell of the light bulb. It's got a slight warm smell to it. The light bulb's slightly lit. Do you reckon it's because bypass isn't on? Nah. Won't be because of that. Oh yeah, look, something's getting warm there. That looks like it's under as well. Something's warms there. Gotta be careful now. Don't touch it. What is that? Oh, what's that? That's a resistor. Is it right underneath there? There is a pokey stick. My face is on fire. Do you know what's annoying though? Is when this first blew up, I saw all the lights. They lit up. Let me turn off bypass. I don't care at this point. I should not have done that. So it was protecting it. For fuck's sake. Smells nice. Something got really hot. Alright, what popped? Did anyone see what went bang? Nah, it'll be somewhere around here.
Oh no!
Man, if I had a thermal cam on, it would have sniff test. Something went pop, didn't it? Is it near that transformer again where the first flame was? Looked like what you replaced. What, the NTC? Bridge rectifier is fine. Crazy. Let me see if I could measure my NTC. Yeah, that's short. It is the NTC that's failed. Or is it not? I don't know. No, it's not. No, that's fine. What went pop? I'm going to have to quickly look back on the video. Let's have a look. What went pop? Oh yeah, it does look like what? Yeah, it was that NTC. It was that. I saw all the lights. They lit up. Not have done that. Whereabouts did it pop? I don't care at this point. Here we go. Should not have done that. No, it wasn't the small board. It was definitely that black bit. Why? All right, let's take it out again. Oh, this bloody connector. Oh, that could stay off. Don't care. Is this the one with the NTC part you replaced? Yeah. Miss replaced. Is this the one with NTC part miss replaced? Yes. This is that one, yeah. I don't know what value should be in there, you see. Be careful now because it's probably charged caps. Is that it? No, there's one more. Damn. The EU tax situation is really bad, worse than I thought. Don't know what's happening. Nothing in them ones. Nothing in them ones. It's drained anyway. Let me get my. I don't know. Like, I don't see any signs of it going poof. I'm gonna have to put the fan on in a minute. My face is blowing up. Right, got ya. Yeah, could be right. Could be right. Or did it blow that trace again? That doesn't look good down there, does it? Let me just take this NTC out again. If you order on AliExpress tiny components, you're getting charged €3 for each. Oh, right, yeah, that doesn't affect us though. Okay. Well, the NTC's out. And I believe this is fine. Because it's reading 30 ohms. I think it was reading. Or, yeah, 35 ohms. Yeah, so that's fine. It's something down here again. Could it be they've replaced this bridge rectifier as well for a wrong one? UK won't be far behind. It is what it is. Just means you're going to have to start upping up the price on everything. Oh, in 2028. Yeah, it's the same track, isn't it? Here, where it's burnt again. I think that's where it sparked from. But why does it keep blowing here? Oh, I can see a flame mark again. Is it the bridge that's gone or what? Is it the wrong bridge they've put in too? Things I have no idea what. KBJ 25J. Let's see what value that is. They probably just put any old bridge in there too. KBJ 25J. Bridge rectifier diodes, they're fine. They're not short. What voltage is this one? No, you're not going to tell me. 25 amps. Well, that should be alright then. Why does it not tell you what voltage it is? My poor trace repair. Thing is, it was fine until I bypassed it, then it went pop. I'm going to have to take the bridge off again, and the only thing that was getting hot was this resistor at the back here. What's BD1? Yeah, it's definitely burnt under there. Definitely burnt under there again. It's the same fault as what it had before. You could just bundle all together a big order and pay one-time tax, getting charged on individual items. It is already affecting him, I think he said. What's that? Who's it affecting? What is that device? I don't know what device you're on about. This? This is a capacitor discharge tool. Stops me shocking myself. Ah, get this bridge rectifier off again. I'm going to have to use hot air for this. Ah, it's hot. Is it the wrong capacitance? That looks like the bridge is blown again. Or something on that line there. It's that same one where they could. They- So the positive side of the capacitor trace is gone. Yeah, the bridge is fine. The bridge is fine. I don't know why. It's weird. Although it looks really, really colourful and blown. Somehow it's still, unless it is still slightly faulty somehow. Diode mode. Where's the... Okay. Okay, 0.7. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, 0.4, sorry. It's really hard to get a good grip on it. 0.4. So that's fine. What was the voltage rating? I have no idea, EDM. Something wasn't happy when I went full blown. The thing is, this is where it exploded before. The side of here is all burnt and crispy where it happened before. Okay, now I've got literally no trace there at all. That's how am I going to put a capacitor on that? Positive side of a cap. The voltage rating of those capacitors are, I don't say on the packet. Might have to pass on this one. Unfortunately, that's annoying. Yeah, I know. I don't know what the original parts were. If he's changed one part already, God knows what else he's changed. Okay, yeah, but what blew? It's that same trace there. The AC side. Is it worth drawing out the circuit as you see it? What do you mean? I don't know. Would it? Would it be worth it for me? I don't know what the purpose of that is. The rectifier isn't blown. The bridge rectifier isn't blown. What did get warm was this resistor under here. Let me just remove some of this glue if I can. No, I can't, but there's a resistor just there, which is connected to can't see the trace. You can see it's all burnt along here as well. The whole thing's bloody cooked. It's on this big pad. No, that looks like ground though. Hello, chill and relax. You can see what might have caused the short. Nah, it wasn't a short because the capacitors were charged. But there was a slight short. I should have known because the bulb was slightly glowing. Let me see what this is attached to, this resistor. What are you stuck to? That capacitor up there. Right. I really don't know. Oh, this is just getting worse. Thermistor or close to it. Yeah, I know, it does look like the thermistor. The thermistor was right here, but the thermistor's fine. The thermistor was plugged in there and there. But it kind of blew this trace, I think. I think the thermistor's fine. It looks intact, and what sparked? I don't know. Does that look? Oh, that looks a bit burnt actually, there, doesn't it? But it's reading fine though. Maybe it was just a trace to it, and it's only the trace. Oh no! Look, if I get another thermistor, I don't even know if these are rated the correct. I don't know what. I have no idea. I just put anyone in. I know it's not a good thing to do. See, that's only 5 ohms. This one was much higher. This shows 46 ohms. Let's turn the beeper off. How am I supposed to know which one was in there? Oh, okay, 47. So this is fine though. It shows 47. 47, 47, 46. 5 is 5 ohms. Put 20 volt or 5 amp and see what's getting hot. What? I can't. The bridge rectifier's been taken out. It's all basically detached. Hello, worms. Welcome in. I've got so many different thermistors. NTCs. Yeah, same thing. A 10 ohm? Was there supposed to only be a 10 ohm one in there? Yeah, it's only 10 ohm. Too low the thermistor value, it needs to go to 0 if you hold it with your fingers. Too low the thermistor. Well, I can't go for a bigger one because it won't fit. Look at the size of this one. Because did it work with the green thermistor in? What's this anyway? 3 ohms. There comes a point where chasing faults costs more labour than repairs worth. I know it is. I don't know if it worked okay with... No, because we still had a slight dim bulb on the other one as well. Hey, Mr. The Bull, hello. Right, here's 20 volts plus end after the ritual. Okay, so you're saying I am what with the bridge in or with the bridge out, because the bridge is out at the minute, and if I put it in, I'm gonna have to redo all the traces again. Doesn't matter. Okay, so you want me to put 20 volts on the plus and minus output the bridge rectifier. Okay, so that'll be. Thing is, this bridge rectifier trace is getting damaged now as well. It's lifting up off the board. So hang on, let me put some wires to it then. So plus is that side. Plus is on the right. I believe it was on the AC side though, not the DC part of the bridge, but we'll see. Could be wrong. I swear I did this. Trying to draw out the circuit and you had the negative DC, and you had the negative DC of the bridge connected to the AC. Did I? I had it bridged to the negative of DC to the bridge connected, and you had the negative DC. So you're on about on the bridge rectifier, the negative DC connected to of the bridge connected to the AC into the center. How? Oh, I don't believe I did. No, I didn't. No, I had a capacitor grounded to the bridge from the AC. Yeah, yeah, I know what you're saying, Phil. But no, that there was a trace just coming off near to here, but it was just for ground. I didn't actually have it connected to AC. It was, but through the ground side. So this was, I think it was bridge. It was to here or here, one of these two, and it literally comes off a trace onto a capacitor only. That's it. On the positive side of the capacitor, the negative side of the capacitor was attached to this, but the positive side of the cap was only to that. That's it. It was just a capacitor. Oh, that's amazing, Game Warlord. Please let me know if you got the right, if it works after putting it correct. Yeah, if I show you, Phil, if this makes sense. Well, I don't know if it does. So, as you can see here, this was there, and it wasn't connected to the negative. It was just connected to a positive side of the capacitor. Positive side, negative side to the cap.
I've got a really
same
small.
with this. This is only connected to this, which I think this was connected to the NTC. I could be wrong on that, but I mean, I could basically redo it all again and have the same issue. But anyway, let me try and put 20 volts in it and see what happens. I'm going to start off low first before going up to 20. Of the DC part. Let's do 1 volt. So it's not going to draw anything because there's nothing wrong with it. It's all the AC side. See, it's not drawing anything. There's no short, there's nothing. By feeding 20 volts on the bridge wire output, your protector can be placed in a 330 volt rectified DC voltage with whatever voltage on the bench power supply can handle. Yeah, I know what you're saying. There's nothing wrong with that. This side, it's all to do with the fucking AC side of it. It's like we're back to square one again. Could this still be a slightly faulty bridge? Is it the wrong bridge? Because they're just smoothing caps then. Just those two. So they're not really relevant. Black lead not connected. What? What do you mean black lead not connected? Raptor. Yeah, it was connected. See, because that's connected. Where did the black lead go? Maybe black lead wasn't connected. No, it wasn't. All right, let you off. Thank you. Yeah, black lead wasn't connected. God damn it.
Oh no!
These are very thin wires, you see, so it's not really clamping very well. Right, let's try it again. Still the same situation anyway. Oh no. Nah, still okay. Still fine.
I've got a really small.
Draw on AC bridge and see what happens. Which pad of the bridge goes to the ground on the high voltage cap? I don't know how much I charged that cap now. No, I didn't. I don't know how it works. Oh, Juggler, thanks for subscribing to the channel.
Juggler Oz subscribe to the channel.
Are you into AC or what? Which pad of the bridge goes to the ground on the high voltage cap? Which pad of... Oh God, you want me to chase that? I don't know. I can't see it. I'll have to
Family.
beep it out. Well, oh, of this cap. Okay. Oh, the ground goes to... Oh, I actually don't know. It doesn't.
He's the best.
Ground of this cap. Oh, it goes to that one. Yeah. Output ground goes to that on the yeah, on the negative part of the bridge. I did, Carthor, yes. But I had a slight little glow on my bulb and I bypassed it, and then a couple of seconds, pop. So it's correct bridge, right. I mean, I could try and rebuild it again. I don't know what popped or what may have... Well, the tray's probably blue. I just have to leave the capacitors out. Just... I really don't know what went bang. Let's forget about this then, because that's just for smoothing purposes, potentially. Yeah, this is the original bridge rectifier because it's got the original glue on it. What, Gribbler? Are the little blue caps shorted with the black glue on it? No, I believe not. No, they're good. Right, let me solder it all back in again. I'm going to use my dim bulb tester and go from there again. I mean, it's probably going to be dead now. I don't know what's blown. Where did my solder sucker go? Oh, it's there. Can always bypass. Yeah. Ah, too much solder on there. I think your repair approach was solid on this. Just really fucked up the unit. It is. So much solder on there. Go away. There's no solder on that. Should be enough. The bridge rectifier is fine and the NTC is fine. Only the trace blue. Yes. Okay. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. The trace blue, but why? Alright, let me solder this back on. I'll put the NTC back in and I'll try again. Forget the capacitors and the trace on the other side. Alright. Some traces are designed to blow. What? Right, did I clear the NTC holes? No, I didn't. I'm going to put in another NTC in. Just in case that is blown, because it's not blown, so it should be fine. Come on. It's always Discord that does that. It doesn't finish off the... Hey, Giuseppe. Trace blue because the caps cracked through over voltage and shorted. Right. So it could be just that then. Hard ground from thermoresistor. Don't know. I don't know if it's that's just out. Yeah, maybe it was that. Maybe the capacitors were just shit. I was putting a 47 ohm thyristor. No, it's not a yeah. Don't know if that's a good idea. Is 47 ohms too high? Yes, I didn't saw Andy testing each of the bridge rectifier dies. Yes, it's fine. I've tested all of them. They all read 0.4 volts. It's fine. Because it needed the money. Great, now it's hard to put in there. Nope, this is too hard to put in there now. The legs are not long enough. There. Get in the hole. And there. Okay. Okay. Live. Neutral.
And he's the best.
Alright, thanks, Russ. Should not be. Should not be what? Probably not going to work at all. It's done for. Right. Bypass is off.
I've got a really
Protection
small.
is on. Have you, James? Here we go. Ready? No trace pair. It's just for Malik. It's just for capacitors. 3, 2, 1. See, we're still getting that slight glow again. This is what happened last time. Then I bypassed it, and that's when it went bang. Does that mean it's shorted? Or was that pop just because it couldn't handle, the capacitors couldn't handle the voltage? Oh, I've got a green light. I've got a green light on it. I've got green lights. So it might be okay. I've got green LEDs on the power supply. So I reckon I'll bypass it. And if it works, I'll put it in. And it was just because the capacitors couldn't handle it. I don't know. Do you reckon I should bypass? Do it, bypass it. I don't know. I don't know. God, this is scary. Ready? If it pops again, I'm going to cry. We still got the green lights. We do still have the green lights. We still have the green lights. So it's fine. Okay. Don't know if it's fixed. Let me discharge this board. Because these caps are going to be charged. This big one is anyway. Watch the red light on here. Yeah, see? Maybe it was those caps just couldn't handle it. Okay, we should be alright. They're not boom. No, we need to reset the fit. It's not fixed anyway. Alright. Let me make sure those other capacitors are discharged. I know this big one is, but what about these other ones? Yeah, they're fine. Oh, they wasn't discharged. I would have got a little shock from that. What voltage are those ones? No idea. Oh, and that one. Oh, he would have given me a little tiny zap. Cool. I think they're the most majority of the big ones gone. It's a good sign if all of them were charged. This way. I'm going to put in a couple of screws just to hold it down. Check its output the correct voltage and do a load test. Hold on. Let me just put a couple of screws in. Need this. This is for power on off switch, apparently. Power supply on off switch. Oh, stupid connector. So there was something wrong with those trace botch jobs. I have seen green solder mask. Yeah, I did trace repair. Oh shit. Positive on that way around. I hope. Now I've got to see which side's positive and negative now. I don't know about this connect. I'm pretty sure it's like that. Just want to double check. I need a ground. Can't find a ground. Just use a bridge rectifier maybe. No, it won't be it, will it? No, it's on the wrong side. Ah. Is that correct? Ground would be that side. Ah, see. I'm not sure. That's annoying now because I don't know which way around this connector goes. On off doesn't have polarity. Oh, does it not? Okay. If you say so. Positive was on the right. Okay, so that's probably fine then. Is it me or does it look blurry? This might just be me. Negative. Positive. Or live. Come on, please just work. Just work. I saw power in you once when it first blew up. Everything literally lit up when the power went out. Bypass is going to be off. I mean on. Bypass is on. Don't use ground from primary. Yeah, I know. I noticed that. Right, here we go. If this blows, I'm done. 3, 2, 1. Fuck yes. Oh, thank God for that. So it was just that trace that popped. Why? Because the capacitors couldn't probably handle the voltage because it's shit little crappy capacitors. And it shorted them out and popped. Thank you. Yes, I'm so glad. If you see my face, I'm really glad. Bye, 8-bit. See you later. Thank you for stopping in. Red wire to the right, just look back for you. Yeah, thank you. So we've got it. All right. Woohoo! So excited. Yeah, all right, EDM, yeah. I could leave them out then. The only thing is, I don't like having them exposed like that. I've got to clear up that mess. Forget about the filters then. Yeah, exactly, Malik. Yeah, I mean Bogdan, yeah. No, I didn't do nothing. Well, I did sort of Silvake. There was no capacitors there. The guy bridged the negative of the bridge rectifier straight to the MOV. He didn't even put in an NTC in it. He put a metal oxide varistor in it, and it kept blowing it up straight away. There was nothing there. It was already blown. But yeah, I guess I did do something wrong. I didn't put a high enough value capacitors in there. You could replace them with high voltage caps. I don't have them. Check some voltages. What for? It was already a mess when I got it. It's always a challenge, yeah. But they're just filtering caps then by the looks of it, and there's only two. Well, one cap per thing. So one on the AC side and one on the ground side. No, one on the AC side and the other one to the varistor. I can't remember where it goes now. But yeah, let me try and clean up that mess. I'm not going to put capacitors in it because knowing the value of them, I don't know. Ugh. Now I've got to be careful. Make sure output some right voltages. It's fine. How long have I spent on this? Hour and 17 minutes just for a bloody simple thing that should have just been replaced. Ugh. Right, was that it? That was just it. Ugh. 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 It's a spicy meatball. Right. There's some big caps. One there. Oh, got it the wrong way around. Okay. There. There had some. Where else? This little one. Nope. Where else was some capacitors? This one. Oh, that's okay. Okay, these capacitors are drained this time. Last time they held a bit more in there. That's fine. This one, yeah. Whatever. I was at it for a while. Amps are easily repaired. They are. They are. I've got another amp. I've got another speaker. I've got a tablet to do next though before I tackle them. I've got a lot of audio equipment in all of a sudden again. I'm wondering if I could just get some stuff in there to cover over that trace. Oh god, someone's at my door, I think. I don't think I'm expecting anyone today. Oh, who's this? Some old man didn't even press the bell. It's the hairdryer gone. Good. Right, what was I doing? Oh yeah, putting some solder mask down there. I used to have issues doing PSUs. Now it's not so bad. No, they're not. I actually enjoy doing them. Although they're high voltage and stuff, but there's some interesting components on them. Right, let me go in there. Just cover up that exposed trace. Just there. Perfect. Chaps, catch you on the next one. Yeah, no worries. Thank you. Go to sleep and sleep well. Hey, Edinburgh Laptop Repairs. Hello. Hello. Now, I've lost my... Oh, I put it in that drawer. God, I can move on from this. That was what? 4 hours total? Over 4 hours repair total? 3 hours last time. And over an hour this time. Maybe 5 hours. Just for a little big... Yeah. I know this is only 3 seconds stuff, but... I am from a distance, so I can't cover it properly. Yeah, I was going to say, you're out for a while. Yeah, that's what she said. Dives behind couch. What? I have a bad track record of power supply fixes. Oh, have you? I'm going to go hit my bunk as well. No worries, Angry. Thank you for dropping in, mate. I do appreciate it. A Xbox One power supply. Damn, I have another one soon. Damn it. Oh, they're usually just the capacitors, though, I think. Or was that the series? Xbox One X's. There you go, that's cured. Now clean the bottom because I've got flux. It's part of the learning process. Exactly, yeah. Well, I now know what a difference is between a MOV and what a MOV does in an NTC. A MOV goes across the AC circuits and acts dormant until it sees a spike. Then it will kick in to prevent it from damaging the power supply, which is pretty cool for a MOV. so you won't get any resistance or anything across it. It basically acts like, yeah, it's pretty cool. And then NTC obviously controls the inrush current, I take it, by temperature. Beautiful. That's quite nice down there as well. You can't really see, but I'm happy with that. You're in the game. Yes, I am. Let's get this back together. Yeah. Yes, I did, Sylviac. Yeah. I did. And it was very interesting to read. Hello, we have an Xbox which isn't working properly. I believe it freezes when you try to switch it on. But I'm not actually... What? Freezes? MetaQuest 3 headset. I believe my son's fan in the headset needs replacing. Oh my god. I have to reply to him later.
I've got a really small.
Have you, James? My face is on fire. Is this the wrong driver bit, or am I not just putting enough pressure down? There you go. This was already missing a few screws anyway, but for some reason, yeah, it's still missing 4 screws. But yeah, that's not me. I was already missing screws. Hello, Third About Barker Online. Sorry, I probably said that completely wrong. It's raining like hell. Here comes a thunderstorm. Oh, do you know what? I'd love that, right, Neil? It's been warm for so long now. It's not... Actually, it's bearable again at the minute, isn't it? 2654444. Hello. This is the best thing on YouTube right now. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you I'm glad you said that. That's nice. Okay, is that everything? Shut your face, whoever said that. Oh god, why is this so a struggle to put on? There you go. No, I don't know if that was zip tied to the frame or what. I'll test that later in the house. Oh no, I've got to put these things back on. Well, this wasn't fun, was it? Well, I know where these 2 black screws went, so I'll quickly put them in there now. They just went through these 2 MOSFETs. Oh god, this is going to be tough. Epic. What's up? Yo, Dutchman, hello. How are you? Nice. Third about Backer Online. Damn it. I've just arrived and it's already rude on me. What? What's already rude on you, David? What? Hey, Tolly, you're in here. God help me. That was next out. Yeah. Nice. That's that done. Now this has got some sort of like sleeve to prevent shorting. So where could that have gone? Could it have been 3 holes? They've all got 3 holes. Could be for these output things. Maybe. No. Could it have been? No, it wouldn't have gone in there. It won't fit. Probably these two then. I just arrived and it's already rude. Or what do you mean by that? I just what, and you shut me up. What? Pretty good working today, but taking a break and happy to see an SER stream. How things with you? Thank you. Yeah, that's good that you're working and not being on the dole. If you know what that means. That's a UK thing. To be fair, that's pretty much what I am on. Yes, you say it. I say what? I didn't tell you to shut up. Damn. Not being on the dole. I've heard of it. What's wrong with this thing? What was wrong with this thing? Originally, I don't know. Now, the story behind this was this is a returning customer with another item. I repaired something of his before. And he decided to take, when this blew up originally, he took it to somewhere else. And now they obviously didn't know what they were doing, like me, and they replaced the wrong part in there, and then they also jumped something to the bridge rectifier, which kept causing my electrics to blow it every time. So yeah, that was what was wrong. So basically, they had the wrong component in, and they bridged something on the bridge rectifier wrong. Yeah. No, you're welcome. But it just annoys me that he went somewhere else again, although I repaired his first thing. But it just means it cost him more for this repair. And hopefully he'll come back to me next time straight away, not go somewhere else. Little ships. Shut your face, Tolly. Such an ass you are. I mean, I don't know if he's local from Swindon, so I actually don't know the story. I will ask him. No, that's a bit rude, isn't it? I won't ask him. I won't be like, oh, why did you take it somewhere else? Although you knew that I fixed another one of your speakers. this is for the transistors. Now, sorry, I've got to put my head in the way. I think I've got to make new holes in this tape. What's that? No. Ugh. Yes, made a new hole. You should be rude sometimes, I guess. I know, but don't go to anywhere else. Come to me only. Where's my phone? I heard it go off. Oh, guys, I'm going to have to put the aircon on. My face is roasting. That fan's just not cutting it. Oh. I don't know where my phone is. Hey, Google, where are you? Oh, it's over there. Well, yeah, he did. Yeah, it gave me more work, potentially. Yeah. What? I'm just heading to Doctor's in town, Old Town. I'll pop over after. Okay. That's for a pickup, thank God. Oh, it's there. I think that's for the controller. Well, I'll figure out. Right, laptops, PCs, yes, charge more. Yeah. Maybe he took it somewhere else and they messed up and then brought. Yeah, that's what's happened, Pitsco. He said that. He said he took it somewhere else, but they're not that experienced. So why do it? I don't know. Morning, Tomboleya. 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 Hi, Thumble. Oh, yeah. It's Trolley. Curiosity killed the cat. Yeah, exactly that. Oh, interesting things, is it? Oh, yeah, there you go. Hi. Sorry, I read chat from all over the place, so it's hard to see every message. Ace will sat that. What's sat that mean? First try attempt Makina. Makina's not here. It's so strange why people believe can handle electronics knowing nothing. Wow, we all start from somewhere, but I'm still learning. Christ, most of you guys tell me what to do. Well, until I tell you shut up. What have I done? Nothing that goes there. I will zip tie these somewhere. Probably somewhere. I don't know where. Zip tie them to there, maybe. Paul Daniels, hello, hey, welcome. Oops, welcome in, Paul Daniels. Ace, hire and buyer with a thumb up your bum. Thank you, Elsie. Elsie, try and stream earlier, man. I can't stay up at midnight. Although I did struggle sleeping. Oh, so much cooler. Final 3 screws and then it's fixed. Actually, no, it's not. Is it fixed? Yeah. That's everything, isn't it? Now, I'm thinking these were the actual power supply screws. Because these are what's left over, and now I've replaced all of them. Let me try one. Let me try. Although they're different sizes. I don't get it. Let's try this. I think these was what was in the power supply. Yeah, probably. Oh well, I've replaced the screws now anyway. There's one screw that could go down in the middle there. I replaced them with silver screws. And that's it. That'll do. Cool, some extra screws. I stay up past my
Family.
bedtime for you, Andy. Aw. Yeah, but it's not your bed. It's nowhere near your bedtime. Family. Okay, that's that fixed then. Happy a days. Now why's my phone going off? Discord. Hello, Falcon. Welcome in. Right. Where's his original sticker? Oh, no, I know whose that is, so I'll test that out later. Now we've got a car diagnostics tool. And the good thing is, I could actually see, he says it's not charging anymore. I don't know if I've got the correct port for it. I better change the title. Hey, cows! Alto close. Yeah, I'm about to go to sleep. It is my bedtime. Is it? What, 9 p.m.? Actually, I don't know what time it is currently. Wait, did we add fix? Reset fix. I don't know how Falcon does it. Is that it? Okay, feel free to add fixes. It's only one, so only one person add one. Only one person. Hey, nice. Somebody actually only did one. Good. Not Chatsking. What's Chatsking? Yeah, can we all do it? If you really want to. I mean, it's set for everyone to be able to do it. It's just something. Oh, there's no screws in it. Why is he taking the screws out? There's 3 screws missing. Let's take this out. I don't want this in there. 3 fixes. It's not right. No idea how much this is worth. It's rated at 5 volts, 2 amps. Now, I do have a special tool. So now I can finally see what it's drawing. But I did want to show you quickly the port. Donkeys. Here we go, here's the port. I mean, you can see a couple of pins that are a bit off, aren't they? I don't think that's right. Like, we've got 4 up that's kind of sitting up, 1 that's been pushed right down, 1's even missing at the bottom, and then we've got 4 that, oh, yeah, it doesn't look right. That does not look right at all. Yeah, this is mini USB. I think I may have some. I don't know. But I just want to see if it even works first. Turning it on. We do get a green power. Such a brute to mash up a mini USB. Yeah. What I might do is take the one out of PLD's ammeter, USB meter, and use that one. I want to turn it off. It's running Android. Just like Honeycomb. Right, that's turned off. Let's have a look, see if it will charge. Hey, fuzzy. This device makes the it does. They all do. Right, what are we doing? We're not getting anything. Port's gone. Either that or it doesn't initiate 5 volts. It's not got PD controller. Anyway. Hell no. Paul's USB won't go. Right. Let me see if I've got any replacements first. Sure I do somewhere. I think maybe Falcon sent me some too. Or was that all just USB-Cs? Oh, who's at the door now? Are they not pressing the buttons? Oh, okay, it's my daughter going out or in. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Falcon. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Falcon powder. Oh. Hold on. No, I think I may have moved it. That's the box you sent me. I think I may have nazed. Got some USB-C ports there. I might have put them in my little box up there. Or did I put them in a drawer? Oh, hang on. What's that? No, a mini. I should have some micro because I repaired one of my microphones because it had dodgy port. I should have some. Yeah, it will most likely be in that clear case. Oh, hang on. No, it'll be in that clear box. Yes, your microphone counts, and my one, and this one. Oh no, not that one. No, because I had 2 of them, I think, cows. Anyway, so yeah. V3 USB. It's a chocolate box. You never know what it's gonna take. What? For data in, maybe? I don't know. Right. Did I have any micro USBs? Damn it. Is that your handwriting, Falcon? If so, then your mini USBs might be in here. Oh, please don't say I have to order some bloody ports. Oh, what's this? Yay! Mini USBs. Mini USBs. Nice. Yeah, the box of stuff, yeah. Box of everythings.
And he's the best.
That I order and then just throw them in there. and then go hunting for the part I may need. Oh, that LG retriever thingy, receiver. The guy wants me to look at it further, and I was like, if you give me a couple of days, I'll go back to it again. I'm backed up at the minute. Right, I don't need my dim bulb tester. I could go. Now you have seen if they even match, they could have PT and you have SMD, vice versa. Yeah, I know, yeah. I don't think it will be SMD. I hope it's not. Oh, somebody's sending me a ROG Ally with a corrupted BIOS. I think today. So I'm going to need massive help on that. I don't know how to bloody update BIOS on that. PS5, no problem. Well, he emailed me yesterday. I think he said he's going to send it Monday or Saturday. Told him how much it's going to cost. Secret sweet thing. Yeah. Got it. Is there one under here? Bloody hope not. Doesn't feel like it. Oh, potentially. Nah. Why would they? This looks really cheap. So it kind of comes out. There we go. It is model Maxi Daz DS808. Maxi Daz DS808. Maxi Daz DS808. After you fix, you can scan your car. I don't think that was an OBD port on the end, was it? Like it took off. Oh, it is an OBD. No, I currently got something plugged into my OBD. Right, there is ribbons, lots of them. If I just unplug this one first, I should undo the battery. Where's the battery? Is that the battery there? I want to unplug the battery. Yeah, I think that might be the battery. Yeah. Just resets all his settings, look. Very simple. 700 to 800 USDs. Is it? I got 2 minutes of ads. Thank you, LT. Appreciate that. 600. What? They look so cheap. Is that massive current sensor? Or was that a fuse? Jeez, that's massive. Right, so it is a through hole, which is jolly good. Which ones do we have here? No, this is SMD. No! These are the wrong type. Oh, actually, yeah, these are the wrong types.
Oh no!
That's alright, I'll have to order something from Amazon quick. What? TalkSpit. Smaller TalkSpit. This one? I know, I cry too. Smaller. PLD, he did say that, yeah. It's fine. After your earlier comments, for shame. Well, Andy has forescan. Yeah, I do have foreskin, yeah. I use that all the time. Actually, Tom, I've got a Cobb access port as well.
I've got a really small.
Have you, James? Right, so there is a spring on the power button. Power button. Oh. Yes, SMD format. You shit. That's such a simple board. Let's see how much they are for a pack of bloody mixed ports. So it's mini USB ports. Yeah. They all look like through holes. Don't need them. See, I need something like that. See, like a box of different assortments. See, that's what my NTC should have came in, and they've given you it in a bloody cardboard box. There we go. Wait, is this micro? That's it. That says micro. Why are they all through holes? Yeah, 100% bad port, yeah. This could be show me the bottom. Yeah, there we go. Wait. Sort of. I mean, it's half and half correct. RS charge, high delivery rates. Yeah, they do. Andy, you need a 3-volt USB Type D. What? No, it's this, but those anchor legs are SMD. I need them to be through hole. I can bend them down. And that's probably what I'll do. I'll just bend them down so they go through. But why does that look longer? That looks a lot longer. That looks really long, actually. Why do they look so? I need
I've
smaller
got a really
ones.
small.
Have you, James? So what size are these? Yeah, they're long, too long as well. See, these are specific ones, really small ones. Why do they do this? Make it a mission to find the right ports. It's just not generic ones. Oh, let's cut it down. So it's harder to buy replacements and they have to buy a whole new unit. What's this? 7 mil. 7 by 8. These things come in many, many types of connections. Pick the easiest to work with as many boards, yeah. Have a look at them. What braids? What did you say before that? Have a look at what? I don't think I can because it. No, it was 7 minutes. See, that's 90 millimeters. No, I don't know what that 90 means actually. That's going to be through hole in it. Pico, what the hell? Look, Mum, I'm famous. You knew that was going to happen, you little shit. Yeah, they're the ones. How? How did you find that? Oh, it's for the exact same thing. Did you type in the model number? Oh, you legend. Oh, wicked. Legend. Amazing. Okay, cool. Pico, you little shit. Okay, that's good to know. I'm not going to attach the button in right now. I'm not going to attach anything in. I'm just going to screw the board back down. Give him a quote in a minute and see if he wants to go ahead. He will do. He wants it fixed. So what your guys' prices range? Do you reckon I should do this? I reckon the same price as an Xbox and a PS5. Yes, it's just a fucking port. It's damaged, you donkey. He said he used to wiggle it to try and get it to charge. And then all of a sudden it stopped. And you could tell by the pins were all naffed. 60. No, not £200. Same price. I'd keep it standard. Yeah, I think the same price as a normal USB swap, HDMI swap. Is it that way around? No, it was that way around. Let's put that back in there. Why is that not sitting down? Ah, do you know what? I'm just going to rest it on there. Okay. And message him right now. Oh, 7, 8, 4, 5. What? £90 repair all day? You reckon? Okay. Alright, that's good to know. Thanks, Dreams. I haven't quite done that, but yeah. It is a much more expensive device. There's more risk in damaging it. If it says no, I'm gonna have to bloody put it back together. Just charging the bench fee of that. NTCs. Right, next is it's right. We got a choice. We got an alto speaker, or we have a little mini subwoofer. Little mini sub has no audio. Alto has no power. I'll do a sorry, a customer's going to pick this up in a minute, so I'm going to take it in while I go get the next thing. I'll do a poll. I'll do a poll. Start a poll. What? I don't know if that has a bloody fan. I'll wait until 4 minutes past. Oh, I need a coffee as well. What is the time? 12 o'clock. Wow. It's gone so quick. Still waiting for them views for that other sub. The Sonos sub. What did you mute for, Andy? I was coughing my guts up. That's why I was like, like that. 50-50. Oh, for God's sake. Hey, there you go. It's changed. See, I like to know power. Oh, for God's sake. They've got till 4 minutes past. Uh-oh. I ended it early. Damn it. 50-50. Fuck. What do I do? Toss a coin. I don't have cash. I will toss. Oh, yeah, let me go get a coin. It's always going to be heads anyway. It always lands on bloody heads. Do I have a coin? Is there one in the house? Perfect. 5p. I'm going to make a coffee as well before I start on the next one, though. Right, heads. Yeah, wait, go swimming at the Oasis. It's shut down, mate. It's abandoned. Heads is speaker. Okay, head speaker. Heads speaker. Oh, it's the mini sub. I didn't want that. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's abandoned now. It's a right mess. Oh, it's the mini. This is going to take forever. Missing audio. I'm going to have to use my shitty generator and all that crap. Ugh. I'm going to make a quick coffee. Where is it even? Oh, yeah, it's moved. Okay. It's a Cambridge Audio Mini X. Cambridge Audio Mini X. Digital subwoofer, 200 watts output. Well, actually, he's saying his in doesn't work. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, no output, no audio. The LFE in does not work. Coffee. Let me just empty my drip tray. It's a bit full. Okay. I do. I'm gonna have an iced coffee. I'm in love with the iced coffee. What? I forgot to empty it last time. Naughty.
I've got a really small.
Oh no, my phone's going off.
And he's the best.
Shit. Oh well,
Family.
I missed that. Should have brought my phone with me. Oh well, if it rings again, I'll go run in there. Right. Nearly done, guys. So adding a tiny bit of sugar-free caramel syrup. Adding some ice. Now some milk. Beautiful. Okay. On my way with the mini sub.
I've got a really small.
I can't believe I missed a phone call. Who was that? Probably them, you know. No, it wasn't. Shit. Don't know who that was. Right, so we have a Cambridge Audio mini subwoofer. Make PooTube ad free again. Here we go. Let's call back. Hello, Swin Electronic Repairs. Oh yeah, speaking. Yes, I am. Yeah. Oh, was it? Sorry, I missed it. I was making a coffee. I was like, damn. So what? Sorry, what type of wheel are we talking about? Sorry.
I've got a really
Oh
small.
yes, I remember now. Yes, I remember. Yeah. 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 Yeah, that's fine. I do have to go get my daughter at 3 p.m. But, right. Yeah, so any time after 3 is probably perfect. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's absolutely fine. Yeah. 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 Sorry, could I just call you back? I've got a customer at the door. I'm really sorry. All right. See you in a sec. All right. Bye. Oh, God. Turn back. Where's my bag? There it is. I ain't even changed the title yet. I'm with the mini eggs. What?
Family.
Family. Oh, I'm gonna have to get my bloody Switch for testing purposes. Ugh. Oh no! Where's my input thing? Is this it? This might be it. Yeah. Oh no! Oh no. Hey, Mike, Adam, hello. Welcome in, guys. Don't you have a tone generator? Yeah, I do, but it's a pain in the ass. It's best just to do this to test it and follow the audio and all that stuff rather than hooking that little mini thingy up and first task here is factory reset. Thank you so much. First task is to test it, confirm customer fault. So let me go get my Switch because that's what I use for audio. Okay, got my Switch, plugged it in, load my favorite game. While that's loading, I will put the correct power cable in. Call on phone, happy Andy, happy ring, wrong doorbell, Andy mad. What? Did you, Brad? Sorry. All right. Power it on. Okay. Force on. Yeah. Nothing. Audio detect. Nothing. Playing with the dials does nothing. Yeah, no bass. Old school rally, yeah. Nothing. Perform the finger buzz test. What's that? Right, how do you factory reset this then, Dreams? I bet it's like, I don't know. Is it even an option to factory reset that? Oh yeah, some coffee. Don't want it going cold. Cambridge Audio. No, what's it called? Mini X 201 factory reset. Yeah, I'm doing it. Oh, there is a button. Press and hold the hidden recovery button. What? Where's that? They're lying. It must be well hidden. That's AI though. Switch subwoofer on and off. Oh, here we go. I look on their main website. Huh? With the sub powered on, disconnect RCA cable from the switch. What? Touch the center pin of the RCA. What? Oh, right. Oh, that's that. What would that do? Touch the center pin of the RCA plug with your finger. Touch the center pin. Can't get in there. My finger won't go in there. Troubleshooting. Don't think there is a reset button. I'm looking for the little factory reset button or the hole, unless it's around the actual cube somewhere else. Underneath the box towards the top left hand side. All right, okay, so we've got to go ahead for the ports for the car scanner, so I'll quickly order that now. Put your finger. I can't put my finger in there, it's a tiny hole. All right, let me quickly buy these ports. If there's a blown component, it could be easy. I know. All right, let's just disconnect this. Turn that off. Let's place that there for a minute. Let's have a look at this reset. There isn't a bloody reset button. Not on this. Nah, it's not there. There's no audio, simple as. Let's just get in it. Don't be chicken, just touch the pin. Look, where's the center pin in that hole? I've got no chance getting my finger in there. No chance. Nah, it's alright, Dreams. I've just checked as well. I couldn't see nothing. Why does this feel like it's been into before? I'm not licking it. Plug RC. Oh, and the other. Oh, plug the RCA in and touch the center pin of RCA lead. So you're saying touch the of this or this, the center. Right. I need to get this out. Damn it, I'm probably gonna have to pry it. Maybe it's not been into before because it would have fell out. It's not currently coming out. Okay. Where's more screws, you donkey? Oh yeah, there's one there, look. Missed it. Thank you. There's no more. No. Still the same thing anyway. Oh yes, here we go, got it. Aw. It's a cute little mini thing, isn't it? Oh wow. Okay. Ugh. Cute. I thought that was explosions. It's not. Right, so it'll be the audio side. Do you know what? That's naughty. Check that glue out. It's the same as on the Rocket speakers. They go corrosive. It's beginning to get corrosive.
Oh no!
Why are they doing that? Why? Look, it started to go corrosive there. And there. Started to get corrosive. There. Nothing here though where the input is. So I'm going to have to follow the audio using my oscilloscope. Actually, it started to get a bit corrosive on that cap. You see you later, Dutchman. Thank you. You're welcome. Good luck with the repairs. Thank you. They do it so they can sell more mini eggs. I'm going to buy mini eggs today. Oh dear. Are they the op amps? Maybe. I don't know. MCU. I don't see anything obvious yet apart from the corrosion. So I guess first thing I'm going to do, chase the audio down. Because it won't be on the power supply side of it. The power supply looks mint. Maybe they know it's corrosive and they do it so, you know, over time it will cause issues and fail. So you buy a new one. Yeah. Yep. So caps don't leak on the board and eat away maybe? Nah, what model is this? This is the X201. Oh, that's quite bowed as well, isn't it? Now they've kind of put this hard glue all the way around it, so it's... Why? How am I going to chase the audio? I can't see where the tracks are coming from. Bye, PCDD. Thank you. Sounds like gummy. Yeah, so that's going to be quite annoying to find. And I can't take this board off. Oh, wait, what is this glue like? Oh, jeez. That's not coming off. Oh, Jesus. Nope. I can't remove this board. If I do, it's going to damage this. So I'll have to probably do it all from where it's sat right now. Now, I don't like the look of that, how corroded that is. I'd rather take the board off, but... Because how am I going to bloody... I'll have to chase around it like that while it's plugged in. Hot air. Any signs of life? Getting any voltage on that audio board? Yeah, there's life. It turns on and everything. There's an LED here that changes blue and then it goes for a different colour. I'll show you what it's doing. I'm just going to have to plug in audio and then look, like, chase it. Standby. Because it's not detected any music, it goes green. I mean blue, like that. There you go. No standby. Well, it was in standby. It's not anymore. Force on. That cap's holding a lot of charge. Well, we should get standby, -7 volts and +7 volts and ground. So let me see if we're getting that then before I go chasing audio. Let's see if we're getting voltages to this main board. I mean, of course we are, because the switch works. Potentially. Is this not earthed? No, it's not earthed. Crazy. All right, here we go. Powering it on. Yeah, I could actually. Yeah, that's a good shout, Adam. Take the bottom board off. Let's have a look. Can you read that? Yeah, that's good enough. So we should have... Where's ground? Ground being this one. So we should have +7 volts. Oh, actually, let me change my leads to make it easier. +7. It's a bit low, isn't it? 6. Then we should have -7 next to it. 9. What's going on there then? And ground. Ah. Wait, in A. Why is. Oh no, that's standby. I'm on standby. Wait. No, sorry, I'll start that again. I was on the wrong thing. That was standby. There you go. 7 plus 7 minus. Well, it says 7.9. Then we've got standby 1.6. Doesn't say what standby is supposed to be. But let's forget it's fun. Lights are on, but no one's home. Too much bass in England. I know, right? Yeah, I didn't have the correct round. But yeah, we've got 7 and then we've got 8, which is a bit high. So, oh no, 7.7. And then it's around 7.9. Well, it shows 8. 7.99. So, yeah, the voltages are getting in. Let me just follow the audio, see where it stops. If you get power on, power rails, then maybe look at maybe faulty plate amplifier or dried out. Well, there is that corrosion, so I might scrape away that corrosion first. And the reason being is that's like part of the audio, which connects to there, which comes out. And if there's corrosion down there, like what is that component? I can't even get it under the scope properly. I don't want to shock myself. This is so dodgy. I didn't want to do this one first. I didn't fix it. No, it's not deoxit. That's not an issue. Like, what is that? What component have you eaten away, huh? Let me brush it, clean it. Oh, stop. What is that? Whatever it is, it's still coated in the glue. Is that just a capacitor? That might just be a cap. Check Discord. That's cocaine powder. I don't know, to be fair. Marker's red. Yep, that's fine. Yep. Discord. Oh, they got a service manual. Thanks, Dreams. Hopefully I can follow their procedure. Why on earth they got a service manual? X201, is that the exact same one? Yes. Oh, good. Thanks, Dreams. Do they have that little troubleshooting thingy? For no audio. No, they don't have it. They don't have the... Well, this is no good to me then. They don't have this step-by-step thing on what to look for. I don't know. I doubt it. It's all glued down. Let me just try and follow the audio. Actually, it might say on here as well, mightn't it? The service manual. Input, here we go. So we've got lots of resistors. Remember last time when I had blown diodes and resistors on the input? Wondering if this is the similar thing. I don't see any protection diodes though. Input goes to capacitor 12. I hate looking. Which is labeled CC. No. Or 10k resistor R60. R32. CC3. All right, let's skip that part then. Let's go a bit further. Volume knob. Okay, yeah, we can test it at the volume knob, can't we? Audio at the volume knob. Of course we can. Yeah. All right, let's see if we get in audio to the volume knob. Audio to the volume knob. Where's my oscilloscope? You still use it to see what's under the glue. What? This is where my desk starts getting really messy. You'll see, yeah. I think they were the resistors and that are under there then. But I'm just going to go straight to the volume knob. Now, I don't know if that's a good ground to use for the volume. Let's just see if I can get to it. Yeah, I could get to them. Where's my audio cable? There it is. Input. I better charge it. I was playing this morning or last night. Can't remember when. Okay. Now, do I need power to follow it? Probably. Let's take this off. What's the time? 12:40. Okay. I'm going to have it on audio detect. So, yeah. Right, here we go. Is the light on? Yeah. It's detected audio. It's not in standby. Oops, better turn this on. Right, so it's found the audio there. That's the audio. So it's fine at the volume. Let me turn up the volume. It was on quite low. Turn the volume right up now. So let's see if it's turned up the volume. Not sure. This is only bass frequency though, isn't it? Because if I turn this off, we'll see that it's gone. Yeah, let's see, no audio now. Turn it back on. Okay, so it goes to the audio. Now where does it go? Service manual. So we've got volume. And then go through 10k resistors. Well, what's the next one? Okay, we're going to U17 now. Audio in, right and left. Pin 1 on U17. There's U2. IC. Where's that? Where's U17? Ah, there it is. U17. Pin 1 and 2. Okay, let's see if we're getting audio to there. Well, this is very close. So here we go. Can you see? Yeah. So pin 1. No, we're not. And pin 2. So actually, I think that's boosted, isn't it? Why is that going upwards? That doesn't look right. Turn. Maybe I need to hit auto. Damn it! I need someone to hit auto. I need to ground this. Is this a ground? I can't even clip it to that though. Let's see if this works. Yeah, it does. So this is also acting as a ground. Can I use? Surely that's not right, is it? You turn down the volume. It's probably boosted way too much. No, it's not affecting it. So we got an issue there, have we? That's definitely U17 pin 1 and 2. That's pin 2. That's pin 1. Do they have a relay on there? No, it doesn't look it. Let's see what's coming out then of that chip. See if it's coming out. Because some weird things going in there. Right, here we go. Is it left rock? No. Where would out go? Audio in. Oh. There's no audio out on it. Alright, let's try. Go away, guys. Watch me, you little ships. Let me try the 10K. R20. Oh, this could be a mission to find. R20. Ah, found it. Okay. Getting audio R20. No. Here we do. It's very low though. Oh, it's because my volume's down, isn't it? No, it's still the same. I don't understand.
I've got a really small.
Have you, James? It says volume there, but what's controlling the volume? I don't see the potentiometer symbol. Is there a potentiometer symbol? Or is it that triangle? Maybe it's the timing on here. Okay, that's a lot of audio signal. Let's try it on this one now. It goes even higher. Okay, so if I lower the voltage. Okay, time. Oh, Tolly. No, I didn't get a picture you sent me. What did you send it through? The resistor symbol with that arrow in the middle is the pot, is it? Why does this keep coming up? Where did it go? Oh, I've already downloaded it. Great. Where is it then? Don't want to expose anything. There it is. The resistor arrow pointing inwards is your pot. This 5.1k
And he's the
resistor with
best.
that triangle. No, this. There it is. VR1 variable resistor. Ah, yeah, I see it now. Cool. So where else does it go? So the output. I am confused. Right, is that still playing? Yeah. Hang on. No, nothing. uh, where it says volume. I know it says volume. Yeah, just there. So what's this bit? I just don't understand why we get audio in okay. No, we're not getting audio in okay. It's coming out of the volume. Is the speaker okay, Andy? Yeah, I guess so. We're not getting output on there. R21. Did I see where that was? R20. R20 is on the same rail, right? On the opposite side. But I'm not even getting anything at R20, so it must be before that. Oh, we are getting at R20. Oh, we are getting it. Okay. R21. I don't know where that is. R21's up here, I think. Okay, R21 seems a bit. So R20 we're getting audio, but not R21. It's just flat. But we're getting audio on. Oh, is that R21 there? No, it says R138. What's R138? Oh, it's on the same rail. Okay. So we're getting R20 and R138. One R20 and 138. So we're getting on that one. What about R137? With the 137. There it is up there. Wow, it's a bit weird. Whoops, I think I slipped there. That's not normal. Or is R137 there or there? Might be that one. Yeah. Okay, so we're getting it at R137. Ah, yeah, but it's annoying. And then it goes through a capacitor, through R57. I see R58. Is that near there? Yeah, R58. Don't know where R57 is though. Alright, let me try R58. Because it goes flat when it goes into that chip. R58's there. Nothing. And it goes really high. Why are we not having it on R58? There's R57. Ah, R57's there. Why is R58 all the way up there and R57's all the way down here? R57. What's that? That's not it. So we're having issues at R57 and R58. Sylviac, I've looked at U17 on pins 1 and 2, and you could just see that the graph just goes right up to the top. Look, I'll show you, and then I'll check on pin 7 for 3.3. Look, this is the first thing that I went to. Pin 1, you can see that the graph just goes right up to the top. I've got my time on set on really slow at the minute, so, and it's the same as pin 2. Ariane, hey, there you are. Hello. Get any power on 3.3 on pin 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't see that. I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The second to last. You want to see if I've got any 3.3 volts. Don't know. It's not showing any voltage. 0.2 volts. Showing 0.2 volts. Keep following signal till it stops. Well, it's kind of stopped there, isn't it? It's not going to that chip. Well, it is, but it's just... Hang on, I'm not grounding it. There, it's grounded. It just goes right up to the top. If only I could find a way to clamp this down. Which one's the audio on here? Is that the audio? Yeah, that is the audio. Okay, so I can just clamp it to any one of these, I think. Now I can measure. Yeah, it's all over the place. No, that's not the audio. It's kind of messed up now. Look, I've lost my bloody audio signal. I know. I'm trying to figure out how I might just solder a piece of wire to that pot. It's the easier way for me to do it.
Andy's the best.
Thanks. What? At least there's an Andy as Prime Minister. Is this Andrew? Really? Yeah. We are still on, right? Yeah. And now I've got an extended ground. So now I should. There we go. That's very, very noisy. There you go. That's how I want to see it, like that. Okay. Right. So now let me try this one. Now hit auto. No, look, it's not finding it. This is pin 1 on U17. But if I go to R20,
Family.
we kind of got it. Is that it? Yeah, there you go. R20 gets it. And R58 doesn't. It goes really high. And nothing. That is R58 100%. So why is it not going after? It's a speaker supposed to be noisy. And it would make a great. Oh, for God's sake. So what's this? One giant capacitor. So we're getting audio there, but then it disappears when it goes to these two. No, 2 capacitors. Well, it looks like it's joint. All right, C150. Oh, where's that? Okay. Okay, there's smoothing caps then, I take it, to smooth out the audio. I see the I see C150 and C151. Okay, I see them both. It's getting nothing. Maybe it's on the other side of that cap.
I've got a really small.
No. It's not picking audio up on any of these caps. Oh, my switch is turned off. It went to sleep. Damn it, that didn't help, did it? Ah, there we go. Okay, so it's getting audio on the caps. Yep. But anything past that, it's not. R57 and R58. R57. Where's that gone? Well, there's R58. nothing. It shoots straight up. Maybe an R57. R57. I think it's this one. And it's the same thing. I don't know. Let me turn off. Let me turn it off. And I'll do some measurements. I don't understand what causes the oscilloscope to shoot up. They're not smooth caps, they're separator caps. Their role is to filter out any DC while allowing pass for audio. Okay, let me see if they're shorted or something. I don't see how. I mean, the not the shorted, the resistors are open or high resistance. Nah, that looks normal. That's 100 ohm resistor. And then this one as well. Is this 100? Yeah. So why is it changing when it gets to that? I can't even read what it is. But I know. Make sure it's in spec and not dried out. What are we on about? I wish I could try and zoom in see, so you guys can see it. Let me see if I could do it like this so you guys can see what's going on. I can't hardly see it. What are you guys on about? Dried out plum. So there's U17. So I'm getting a flat line on pin 1 and 2, these two. And here's the R20. We're getting audio through that. And also R21, which is here. I believe it's... No, R57. Sorry, it is. No, R21 is that one. I forgot what it was now. Let's have a look. It was R20 and R21. Yeah, R20 was getting audio. R21, which I believe is this one, we were getting audio. And then after it goes through there, oh, it looks like it goes into that chip. What is that chip? It doesn't show that on here, though. It says it's literally connected to the capacitor, which is this one. Yeah, we can see it's on the same line. And then this one's also connected to another capacitor. No idea where that is. No, C151. Where's C151? C151's at the top there. So somehow this R21 137 here. Oh man, it goes to that cap up there. I don't know how that's connected. It doesn't look connected at all. But anyway, all these lot goes to this chip up here, but it's not. C17. C17's not even on the schematic. Oh yes, it is all the way up there, which is connected to VCOM. Almost 70 watching. Don't say that. Stop it, guys. How hard can it be to fix audio? Well, pretty hard, actually. I just don't know why the signal disappears on U17. Pin 7. See if we're getting voltage on pin 7. It is DAC. You'd be peeing yourself for 70. Yeah, I do. That's why I don't like people telling me how many I got. It's supposed to turn audio into digital. Right, okay. So that's probably doing its thing then. So if I go past that, where is the output on here? It kind of, there isn't an output. You just got PDN, sys clock, clock, more clocks, and studers. Or as diff output, which then goes to, it's like a dead end. It goes to that and then it stops. Puncher what? You don't even know if your output is oscillating. You might not even have PWM output FET. See you later, Ali. All right, let me bypass all that area because that might be fine then. Let me see if I get an audio signal from somewhere else. Let's see what else is audio. What the fuck was that? A massive bass thump. Preamp schematic 2. Okay, let's see what we've got on this big massive IC. It's going blurry. I don't see no left or right things. I can't flip and read schematics. It's nothing, Tolly. Don't use the SigGen. I hate the signal generator. It's not easy to hook up. Unless I hook it directly to the volume knob. Would that be okay? The signal generator is so shit. It's an awkward pain in the ass thingy. Don't even know where it is. Might have been there, it was so frustrating. Did I leave it up there? Might be up here. I don't even know what I've done with it. Oh. I swear I would have put it in this top drawer. No. Hey, thanks, Chill and Relax, for the 2. Oh, where it is. 2 joules. It's just crap and annoying. Because to give it power, I've got to use more cables to give it the 12 volts. I think it's 12 volts. It's been a while now. It's an extra thing flapping about everywhere. They don't have RCA inputs. What do you mean? Yeah, that's what's plugged in. I had my switch plugged into RCA inputs. You built the same? Yeah, I think everyone has. It's just a pain in the arse. Like, solder this to there. Wait, am I even plugged in still? Yeah, but it's turned off. Still, gotta be careful. And then I've got to worry about these wires getting everywhere. It is cheap, it's annoying. Oh, let me do it anyway. When you say arse, you sound like a pain in the arse. Use a sine wave from generator and plug it into RCA input. Yes, it's selected sine wave anyway. I am on the sine wave. And plug it in. How can I plug it into the bloody RCA input with it like this? If I could create one, that would be cool. I could, but then you'll only have one audio, like right audio. You won't have both. I'll have to follow the right input. I could always snip one and solder it straight to the RC input. You make a bloody RCA line. I don't want to. Ugh, I don't have another one. That's the thing. So in this case, I'm going to have to just solder it directly to that. So let's do that. Right. This is where I start running out of room. Oh no. No, not optical, just digital signals from the input of the DSP at third Baker. Okay, right, turning it on. Okay, turning my signal gen on, not on 20 volts, Jesus Christ. 12 volts. So we should be generating a signal. Let's have a look. Nope. Oh, for God's sake, here we go. Crossing wires everywhere. Oh, how fun. Why is it so noisy? I don't know what it's doing. I know I do need to. I know. I know I've watched a few of his videos, but annoyingly, I never see any of his videos for no audio. Like, his videos are simple videos. I don't see him doing one with no audio. I just want to try and get a decent signal from here for a minute. I don't know why I'm not getting an audio signal. All right. Thank you, Sylviac. I will in a second. Let me just check for audio. See, we're getting a signal. Well, we did though. Did do then. There. Why does that look so messy? That's not it. What's going on? Oh, great. What have I done? Taking a photo. Damn it! Oh. Oh, I've done something to my oscilloscope. I have no idea what I got it on. Hello, Tango. Long time no see. See, this is why I don't like the signal generator. It's so shit. It doesn't generate a signal. When I do, it's a pain in the ass to hook it up. I do still have audio cables plugged in, yeah. But the switch is turned off. See, why is it not finding my signal generator? It's powered up. It's just not finding the audio. It is shit. I flipping hate it. Yeah, more amp stuff. It's got no audio, but people are telling me, "Oh, use a signal generator." Well, it's shit. That's why I use my Switch. Sorry, Aggie level. Just want to see why this isn't working. Okay, it's working now. Why? What difference did it make? Why is it working now? Look. I'll leave it at 1 kilohertz. Okay. Oh, could it be because the volume's too high? I don't know. We'll plug it back onto this part. Now let's see if we've lost signal. Or is it because of these things are plugged in? Unplug the switch cable. You reckon? Because you had to... No, because it's turned off. There's no signal going into it. But okay. Let's see if that's done it then. Oh, wait, what? No, look, see, it's gone again. Oh, no, I'm reading 1.3 kilohertz. It's because of the volume, isn't it? All right. Let's turn up the volume, maybe. Or I need to change the settings on there. Yeah, we're reading the 1 kilohertz. I want to change that graph. Fuck off, multimeter. I ain't got time for you. Now, let's clamp this into here. It is, because it's working. See? We get the 1 kilohertz. So let me just change. There you go. Right, so we've got a signal. 1 kilohertz. Let me go back to that chip. Okay, we are getting the 1 kilohertz. Maybe signal generator is a bit better. It's a bit jumpy though, but we've got it there. Yeah, we have signal. Okay, now where do I test? I'm kind of on a loss from here. Where's that schematic gone? Because I've gone to that chip and that's it. Nope. It's not even turned on. I've not even got the whole thing turned on. It's not even plugged in. So we get signal without power. So it's going through the resistors and stuff. Now this is a pain in the ass. Powering it on. Now we've got power. Now we're going to get that audio wave. Probably not now. It's probably gone. No. Oh, yeah, it's there. Oh, that's very big. There you go. Okay. This is where I can't read schematics. Yeah, that is pin 1. Pin 1 and pin 2 is getting audio now. That's pin 1. That's pin 2. So I know we're getting that there. Oh no, that's the wrong chip. But I don't know what the output is. It doesn't really go anywhere. Unless it's any of these. And it is testy. Or just scope now. Yeah, I've adjusted it. Unless... Does it come out of here? I don't know much about audio chips. If so, then they've got 5 pins there, which I don't know where they come out from. Maybe it goes into one of these chips. Legs. Don't look like it. Yeah, that's it. 1.3 kilohertz. So it goes into that chip as well. Okay, so it goes into what's that? U2. U2 on pin 2, I think it was. Is that U2 there? Yeah. Pin 2 is P3. What the fudge is that? No, not pin 2. Whatever pin that is. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7's. I don't know what these P means. It's class the amplifier. Anything beyond that AC output will be digital, so no point chasing audio signals further. Just for really, I need to look up what class D and all these other ones mean. So chasing audio signals now stupid because we know now it goes to that chip, yeah. Great, that's fun, isn't it? Let's turn this off. And you reckon power regulators you mentioned? Now let me scroll up. There are 2 1117 regulators there. 1117 regs. One should be 3.3 and the other 5 volts. 111. Sloptech. 111. Oh, Jesus. 1117. Is that on the schematic? If so, I can find out whereabouts it is. 1117. Voltage regulators. So would that be a Q? Right, we are still on. Let's disconnect this a second because that's annoying. IC2 and IC3. Thank you. I was looking for Qs. IC2 and IC3. Get rid of my oscilloscope. Oh, yeah, there they are. Okay, I see them. Yep. Yeah, I see them. I see them. Yep, thank you. Got them. You get 7.7 volts. That's way higher than what you said. So we get 5 volts. There you go. There's 5 volts. And the other one says 3.3. Yes, I get them. I get both outputs. I hate it. I really hate this. Check the inductor, that big coil either side. This inductor, bought both of them What, check voltage or audio? There's no voltage. Check that conductor, the big coil on either side. Yeah, I get no voltage going up into it. 0.3 volts. What about the one underneath it? Sorry, there's two. But is even that capacitor getting charged? No, even that cap's not charged. It's blue capacitor. This is the preamp. Getting no voltage this side. Point 0.3 volts. Let's look into the thermal cam. Do you know where Ashlia components are? Coventry. Hello, Mike. Maybe something's glowing up. So a nice big MCU underneath this heat sink. Oh my god. Well, that's getting a bit toasty, isn't it? One of these regulators are getting hot compared to the other. But that's probably normal. One's not even hot, the other one is. What? Shut up, slop. I don't have hair. I need to shave it again. Look, that's really cold, that side. Oh, hang on. What's that? So that's just reflection. Yeah, see, we've got nothing that other... Oh, sorry, you can't see. We've got warm stuff that side. Nothing on the other side. Stone cold. Tried to tell you to check them from the beginning. Yes, and I have checked them. They're reading fine. If you're on about the oh, do you proofread them? No, I don't. What else did you say? That doesn't mean it's blown. Perhaps the output is taking too much current. Well, it's doing it though. It's outputting 3.3 volts. Look. 3.3. And then the other one, 4.9. Hey, chill and relax. Thank you for that thing, whatever that is. A husky. Is it because of that stupid corrosion still? There is something that's dodgy down there. Doubt it though. $5 there. Corrosion here. That's probably ground. Don't know what that pin is there because it's covered in glue. 0.6 volts. What's this then? This is, I can't read it, it's covered in ship. That seems all over the place. Right, so those diodes read differently. It's that middle chip. What are you checking? Just checking voltages on this side. I mean, I've checked the diodes; they're not reading anything. I'm checking this bit that had a bit of corrosion on. It's like some sort of transistor voltage regulator. I don't know what it is. And only one leg's reading 5 volts, so I think that's okay. Checking this IC under here. You've got 2 big, massive power rails either side because they've got thick traces with holes. They're not reading anything. Slop Tech.
At sloth_tech just gifted 1 memberships.
Thank you so much.
Sloth Tech gifted at Anomic Extreme a membership.
I don't like the bouncy things. Why is it bouncing? Thank you so much, Slop Tech. Check if there's audio. What on the inductor? While it's powered on. Oh, lovely. Ugh, I need to shorten out. Where did my macro lens go? There it is. Thanks, Slop. I'm going to move on from this in a minute and go to the other speaker. Be more better. It's easier with no power. No audio is a bit difficult. All right, see if I'm getting the signal. Yeah, I'm still getting the signal. Okay, we've got a sine wave there. It's a bit dodgy though, but we're getting 1.3 kilohertz. Now we're getting it at the inductor. No, not getting it at the inductor. Is this just a mono sub? Yeah. Oh. Damn. Started to lose interest. Damn it. Let me just go fill up my vape. I hate spending too much time on something that I get bored of. Your fire, fire. It's going to mute as while I take a few puffs. I know some guys don't like the sound of it, so apparently there's no point checking for audio on oscilloscope now anyway, because it changed to digital audio, not analog. So it's kind of pointless to follow a signal wave. Oh, actually, I'm generating something. Nothing there. See, this is supposed to detect audio. Now the thing is, it does detect it. Oh, great! My signal generator is not working again. Why is it not detecting audio, huh? Nope. I'm not generating a signal again now. Final amp stages, bridge configuration using the chip underneath that heatsink. Yeah, I need to. It's underneath there. I can see it, and I can see the outputs, the big massive pads. So I might need to probably pull that off. Actually, you've got it, the STA516B. You 100%. Oh yeah, it's on the schematic, isn't it? What the fuck? I'm afraid you'll have to remove that audio board to scope the signals to the main power amp. So why is my signal generator not working anymore? Oh, now we are. I had to unplug it and plug it back in. Nope, now I've lost it again. What's going on? 1 minute it works, then it doesn't. Don't you dare cross. They're going to short out. I know they are. All right, stay over there then. Yes. So I can't check anything from this side now. Where is the ground for the scope lead? On the volume pot.
Z21 subscribe to the channel.
Thanks for subscribing, but I have no idea what I'm doing. Not on audio. It's peeing me off. Yeah, the inductors are there, I know. These two. I know they're inductors, there's two of them. But I'm not getting audio on them. Or no signal. Let's get rid of this stupid generator. Right. What is that main audio chip? Let me see if I could get voltage in and voltage out and all that other good stuff. Is it this one? The STA309A? Again, I can't count those legs. Let me work backwards from the audio. Where's the audio out? That's the power board. Don't even know where the audio out looks like. Where's those inductors? What was it called? L11. Can I not find on here? Yeah. L11. Okay. Said it's found it, but one of one. Where is it then? Ooh, sub plus, sub minus. Final stage is at page 7. Yeah, I'm on page 7 now. Trying to look for those inductors. Oh, there it is. L11. So out. Okay, so we've got an out. Lots of outs. Outs 2As and outs 2Bs. So what's in? Fault. Power on. So if I look for... See now, why is it saying plus, sub minus, pins 31 and 30? What is this chip? U1. U1. Is that right? Oh yeah, U1's right underneath the heatsink. So would that be in up there, sub plus, sub minus? Near those big diodes. Yeah, no, I can see where they are. They're there. But according to this, they're attached to the outs, but I'm not getting any outs. So I need to measure this chip. The only ins are pins 32, 31, 30, and 29. Or if I check pins 30 and 31, they spread out to the other two. 30 and 31. So I need to see if I get audio to that, but you said I can't chase audio from that anymore using the oscilloscope. So all I can do is see if we've got maybe a fault on the fault pin. Or if it's getting VDD on pins 22, 21. Let's see if we're getting power to that then on pins 22. Now, how on earth am I going to get to that? It's hidden. Well, it's not. I could get to it. But where's pin 1? I can't see which one's pin 1. Yeah, I'm going to have to take that off. Which is connected to what resistor? Capacitor 104. No, C24. So if I can measure from C24, which is there, and if we get voltage on that, that means it should have power VDD. C24, okay. Let me measure that. No, we're not. We're not getting voltage at C24. Unless this isn't a ground. Let's use... What ground should I use? Surely that's got to be a ground. .5 volts. No, it can't be ground. Okay, there's no VDD there. What about power on? Which is we're stuck on R6? No. R5. Let's test voltage at R5. R5 is there. .3. So we're getting that. We're getting power on pin 25. Pin 27. So I think if it reads high, there's a fault, right? So C25. So high reading C25. .5 volts. So I have 50 volts from the big CC1. What about that capacitor, the blue one? I mean, yay! Good game, Warlord. See? Well done. No, I'm not getting voltage on the cap. Getting 0.5 volts. There's no voltage going to it. Yeah, nothing. 0.5 volts. Yeah, you was right. Thanks, Gade. Yeah, no worries, man. I'm just glad it works. I'm gonna have to move on from this and come back. I really can't be bothered. I know that something's wrong with that side. $50 volts should be generated from the main PSU. That's not a rail cap. What? So that capacitors. It can't though. How can it? It goes straight from the only what? The only power getting into the power supply is this, which is getting the 8 volts, whatever it is, 7 volts. And I don't know what this brings out. So maybe we're not getting voltage from here, from this one. This is supposed to be. I could quickly test the voltage output, see if we get a voltage there. Okay. I don't know why I didn't check that output voltage. I only checked the main preamp board. Okay, let me try that then. Oh, that don't look good, does it? So this says voltage plus and ground. It doesn't actually say what the voltage is. You see that? Oh, I forgot something. Nothing. 0.5, 0.4. So it is a power supply board issue. Well, I'll be damned. Thank you. But what if I disconnect this and then see if it's shorted on here or if it's just the power supply board? Oh, hang on. I am on force on as well, not on audio detect. So I don't know if that should that always generate the 50 volts? Let's unplug it. Well, then you have a power supply issue. Let me just unplug. This is horrible. I don't want to zap. It's got that stupid glue all over it. And let me see if I now get power to there. Maybe that's causing the short on the. It's gone up a bit, but it's still low, 0.7. Okay, so it's a power supply issue. That makes it a bit easier. It's separate supply, you're getting the plus and minus 7 schematic shows the main PSU. Okay, well that's good. That means it's going to be a bit easier. Still, I've got to pick up my daughter, so what I'll do is probably continue this after I've picked up my daughter. Now we know it's a power supply issue. Let's get this stupid signal generator off. It's the MOV NTC. Shut your face. We're not getting a 50 volt at the cap, so it's a power supply issue. Man, now I know. First off, checked all voltage rails. Well, I didn't even know that was there. I didn't know that was supposed to be a 50 volt cap. So what could be the cause on this, huh? Backtrack. I could take that power board off and trace back. That's nice. Yeah, I could do that 100%. I could do that. Right, that's soldered straight onto there, but this one could come out. Oh, stupid glue. Yeah, I did check the I didn't check the big one, no. So I take it the +7 and -7s just for the audio power rails, but not the main rest of it. Right, so it looks like it's just 4 screws. Yeah, I know, Phil. Thank you. I know. I know they're still charged. I can't get to it neither. I've also got a big, massive black pad in there as well, that's covering the large caps. So what can C10? No, CN4. Let's have a look at CN4. See what that's connected to. .51 volt DC. That's sad. So is that CN4? I guess. Okay. So we have connectors on here then. You just have the 2 resistors near it. Well, I don't see that on this side of the board. It could be connected to this main chip. Dum dum dum. The TL494CN. Or it could be a diode. There's a lot. So that looks like some. I don't know what that is. Whatever that is, that's what generates the 50 volts. I take it. Very common PWM chip found older on ATX PSUs too. There are 2 separate amps on the power board, one for the +8 minus, and one for the 50 volt. Yeah. School time too. I know it is. I've got like 10 minutes. Always check for rails first on any amp you repair. I've lesson learned. Don't worry, I've learned by that now. Oh, there's channel 1. Well, do I need channel 4? It does say CN4. Where's CN4? CN4, there we go. We can backtrack from here. So go straight into those 2 large caps, 63 volt caps. Holy crap. Then it goes through an inductor. Oh, that's probably on the other side of the board because I can't, unless it's that coil, actually. Through double diodes. And then through the transformer. Or is that the transformer? I don't know which transformer it is. TR2. Where's TR2? TR3. TR1. TR2 must be this one. And then it spreads out everywhere. then it gets a bit messy. TR2 must be the big one. I can't see too many stuff in the way. Hopefully it shows it underneath. Nah, the big one would be this one here. TR1. That's TR1. Don't know what this littler one is. TR2. I'm thinking it's that one. So there's the double diodes there. So it looks like it goes that way. Potentially. Yeah. No, it shows three diodes there though. TR2 is the big one with 131 number on the top. Well, I don't see that anywhere. Unless I'm blind. Page 12 shows the layout. Oh, does it? Oh, yeah. Thank you. Wait, where'd it go? Come here. Why is it doing that? Is that because of the search function? Yeah. TR2. Oh, yeah, it is that big one. Okay. Well, I'm still going to have to take it out when I get back, and we're going to continue it. Actually, it's pins 8 and 11 on this TL94. 26. Yeah, it's going okay. We're getting there now. Yeah, I know. Thanks, Mike. I still got like 9 minutes, but I do need to lock up the house. I'm just having a brief look over this to see where I need to trace. No, I'm completely lost. So I've got to look before the transformer. If we're getting... Oh, thanks, Hayden.
Hayden subscribed to the channel.
400 volts. Holy crap. What do those curving things mean? Don't know, but check the 494 is the first thing you should check. What's the 494? Did you say it was? TL 494. TL. TL is what? The hell's TL? Not TR. Electrolytics. Polarized. Oh, okay. Thank you. I didn't know that. I'll read that on my break. Not on my break. Well, I'll go pick her up. But yeah. It was chicken and mushroom, if everyone's wondering. I think everyone was 2-6, yeah. Where's this 214? 494? What component is it? Is that the bridge rectifier? Must be. Yeah, I know. School, don't worry. I'm on it. It's the PWM IC. Thank you. That still doesn't bloody help me. Oh, this thing, yeah. Check this first. So I'll check for VCC first. It's pin 7 and pin 12 to see if we get it. Now, where the hell is that? Is that little thing down there? That's near it, maybe. Looks like it. TL494 NCN, yeah. And then No idea. Everything that's connected to it, all the diodes, not resistors, capacitors, then it all spirals off to the transformers. Anyway, pins 8 and 11 send PWM to gate of the FETs. No, there's only one little FET in there. No, that's even a diode. Double diode. Where's the FET? Oh, the FETs are down there. Sorry, yeah. All right, well, won't be able to do nothing until we get back. So, in the meantime, that's it. But I will be back at 3 p.m. Annoyingly, continuing on this. So, thanks everyone for watching. Sorry if it's been boring, it's been frustrating, but we're getting there slowly. Check output, diode, DD1 first, and the main switch
And he's the
transistor.
best.
Thanks, Silviac. Thanks, 26. Pico, Sergio, you're welcome. James, Sergio again. Pico again. Solder Experiments, you're welcome. I will be back anyway. Thanks for the first live stream, Andy. Bye. See you all. Bye. 16 pin. Yep, that's very random. Thank you. Got it. You'll get there. I know. Hopefully, I've actually got a headache and bored. I haven't got a very good attention span. It's easier off stream, but I've got you guys to help. Catch you. I'll be back. Go to sleep, Mike. Bye, Briz, Falcon. 3. I'm going now. I'll be back at 3. Come back with the slush. I don't have any. Sushi. See you later, Garrett. Check for VCC. Then check with scope on pins 8 and 11. We'll do. Right, I'm going. Bye, Tom. 3, 2, 1. See you later.